Alrighty, hello. I am ready for some Outer Worlds. Are you guys ready? I don't think I'm ready. Mainly because it's been about 2 weeks, maybe, since I played this. Because there's been other games that I've been going crazy over. But we're back to it. We're gonna find the murder of Halcyon Helen. And I can't wait, because I have my theories. And no, I have, in this time that I haven't played, I haven't seen a single thing about this DLC. I still don't know who it is. So, we're gonna find out together. Where is it? Where did I leave it? Here it is. Alright, let's put a pause on this. This is a nice track. And all the music I use is just the YouTube, like, what is it, the YouTube, playlists, like, oh, royalty-free music. That's all I do. I am thinking about getting some new music, asking some buddies that make music to, I could stream their music. So we'll see what happens. I know that, I think, Baby No Money doesn't care if he uses music, so I was also thinking about using his. He said it's cool. I've seen, he always talks about it. He's like, if y'all gamers want to do it, go ahead. And that's why he's, GOAT. Alright, we're back here. Oh, it's so bright! I forgot! Okay, so... last I remember... Oh. Why is it on this guy? Interesting. Oh yeah, wearing this dope-ass armor. Okay, so... Man Who Chafed, Murder, Spectre Goodnights. So I need to talk to these two. This one I'm not doing yet. This is the last mission. And these are the other ones. Okay. Yeah, so we were going to talk to Cedric. That's what I remember.
What floor would...
Let's go. Wait, did I play this game? Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Did I play this game on mouse and keyboard? I don't think I did. Hold up. No, wait. I didn't play this game on mouse and keyboard. I played this on controller. Hold up. So I was trying to think. I'm like, what games have I played on mouse and keyboard? It wasn't this one. I played, I think... I know I played We Happy Few. And I think I played, bit of Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, Fallout New Vegas, because they didn't have mouse, they didn't have, support for controller. There's some shit like that. Hello. Let's go. Bah. You guys got him. Get out there. Flamethrower. Dope ass pistol. Shrink ray. It wasn't as good as I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like the best gun in the world. Like the Duke Nukem one where you shoot someone with it and you just step on them and that's it. I think it shrinks them for a second and then it brings them back up. It was cool. Really underwhelming. Yeah, super speed. I do remember not liking Cedric a little bit. He felt a little sus, you know.
You good, I guess. I can't shake the feeling.
Wait, nope. Didn't mean to threaten you. Sorry.
Appointment.
I don't know what that means. Hello. I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Well, no, but I'd like to see Cedric regardless.
No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Not very friendly, are you? Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the
I'm
question.
pretty good at convincing.
Convince me.
Ooh, Oh, we're so good at it. Oh god, I spilled some of my drink. Son of a bitch. One sec. Got a little too vigorous. Should we lie to her, intimidate, or persuade? I'm debating because I like the intimidate one. The inspector's here to see Cedric. There will be no other outcome because she's a little angry at me. So, yeah, let's do that one.
Inspector, you said?
Yes, me.
Well, maybe he'll appreciate your blunt charms. Maybe not. We'll see what he has to say. Mr. Kincannon, got an inspector here demanding to see you. Want me to call the guards?
No, thank you, Eileen. I've been expecting him. Send him up.
Oh, he has a cool helmet. Beautiful helmet too. So I'm going up. Excuse me. They want to bully me.
Ah, Inspector. Eileen is my right-hand woman and the finest assistant to ever grace this office. She is also tremendously skilled in causing physical harm. I recommend you do not insult her with any further attempts at intimidation.
Is she going to fight against a
Here
flamethrower?
for my alibi, I assume.
Yep. Later. First, I want an explanation for the nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
Oh, they're dead. They're all dead. They're dead, if that's what you mean.
Perhaps you haven't sorted out as much as I'd thought. In short, Slug has not sent anyone to rough you up, Inspector. That would be acting against our own self-interest.
Can't trust this guy.
Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs Slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly, whoever's behind this wants to pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
If you have a theory, spit it out.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Damn right I do.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
He's making it real hard to trust him. Because I don't already trust him, so it's like, wow, you're a real piece of shit. So your alibi is you were busy murdering someone else?
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing.
We already said that.
This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Really? Dumb's luck done a lot for me.
Has it?
Yep.
I wonder, how much of your luck has been luck, and how much are you downplaying as chance? Regardless,
I've had a lot of dumb
this will
luck.
be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Oh shit. Alright. I feel like I shouldn't say no to a violent crime lord. I'd like to commit my own horrific bodily harm, thanks.
Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me, and I will shoot her.
Oh,
And do
fuck.
feel free
Okay.
to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started,
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Did you put a severed raptidon head in his bed? I love that. And now he regrets doing business with you.
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
So you tricked him. That's terrible, but also hilarious.
It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should make peace with him.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Good luck with that one.
Our dear administrator is certainly determined to not make that task an easy one. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Which, of course, you are. Yeah, that one's good.
I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
Alright, well, let's see what more questions we could ask him.
Very well.
Did you have many dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture?
A
I
lot.
also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
That didn't strike you as suspicious?
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
If you didn't kill her, any idea who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion?
Nope.
Or one of petty career jealousy?
I'm not willing to rule out anything yet.
A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
Damn it. I'm listening.
Her actions in the time leading up to her death do not align with those of an actor on Eridanos solely to promote Spectrum Brown. Stay sharp, Inspector. Now is not the time to lose focus. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
I'm gonna have to really drag him out. You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
Motherfucker. I've already made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale. Whenever it comes. Whatever shape it takes.
He's too sus. Like, I want to believe him.
One moment, if you please, Inspector.
Okay.
I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now.
Fair.
What or who made you decide to investigate me?
You're one of Eridano's major players. It only makes sense.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied
Just
up
didn't
in
like
all
him
this,
either.
whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
Nah, we can leave. Let's look around. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot. Let's see. I just steal his gun.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, that's what that was. Wait, where's my gun? This one. Beep, beep, beep.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
The gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
So that's his gun, because he said that he tried to wink, but it looks like he has something in his eye. So I'm assuming his eyes aren't the best. So that's why his gun is modified. Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, right, obviously. As I expected. Not that someone could have accessed the cabinet using gloves, you consider, but the simplest solution often the right one.
Admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Still looking around your office. Got to.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, right here.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a
Wow.
standard copy.
What?
The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
There's a device inside? What? Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Ready up, everybody?
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Moo. You can talk to Discrepancy Amplifier. You do it. Whoever's listening, I'm coming for you.
Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Been here a while then. Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5 5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Yeah. Wild guess. The bug was planted roughly a week before Helen's death.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Okay, okay.
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Move on to your office. Oh, this is your office. Sorry. See, we got anything else? Chocolate bars, beer, drinks. Is this your bathroom? Yes. Yes, it is. You have a lot of alcohol in here, sir. It's kind of crazy. Even in the bathroom? Wow. Fancy. It's alright. It's alright. Walk it off. Come on, jump, damn it. I forgot I can't mantle.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
No, they can't. There's no competing. Sorry, the Groundbreaker's too cool.
Hi there.
Oh, hey.
Sorry,
Shit.
this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Hell yeah, I am. Inspector
Sorry
Omi.
about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Thank you.
Feel free to have a look around, sir.
Appreciate
Hey, you
that.
think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
We can look around. Where is the foreman? Sprat of unusual size. Oh, it's these guys. I'm assuming the foreman's up here.
You're the inspector, aren't you?
Yep.
Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Shooting, yes. Solving, no. Wait, have you never shot someone? I want to play the part. I call it closing a case, and it's the best part of my job.
Case. Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. But
Damn
things
it.
don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Fair, fair. An idiot.
No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn.
They're not.
Then
I
there's
didn't
the
like
most
them.
recent theft, 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both are sadder. Yeah.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse.
So,
Best I
what?
can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard.
Okay, because I'm like, how's it getting
As
lost
for
before
who
it even
has
gets here?
access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Could Benton have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
I got Parvati. That's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare key card made. It's all yours.
Thank you. Thank you for being so cooperative. You are refreshingly well prepared.
I wish you were being sarcastic.
No. Like, this is being serious. I'm just gonna go through these real quick, just to see if there's anything interesting. Oop, there you go. Do you care if I steal from you? No, I'd rather not lose reputation with these guys since I'm on their planet. Ooh, that's a nice rifle you got there. Got one of my own. Okay, let's go talk to this shipping guy now. Yeah, because I was going to say, she was like, yeah, no, it's getting stolen before it even makes it to the warehouse. I'm like, where is it going? It has to be either the shipping or the ship that's bringing the stuff. So, receiver location. Oh, I can't go in there. There's no need. Let's go talk to, or see where this thing is receiving.
Slug's got a cozy operation here.
A bathroom?
Smells like
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Ugh, God. Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Damn it. Ugh. How long has it been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
See, everything's going on a week before she died. Alright, let's pick up the book, sadly.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo or its transportation,
Why is he looking
or
at me?
attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Wow. Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Let's have a look inside this automech. They're gonna try attacking me?
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational
99%?
at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Hey there, I'm here to look at your data logs. Damn it. Damn, if I had 100, I could just do that. Wow.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Is he gonna try shooting me? Mash all the buttons and hope one of them does what you want? View the most recently added data log.
Detecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered.
Yep.
Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Wait. I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries.
Wait.
Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
What's on the data log you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
What was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory.
Alright, go ahead and pull me. Thanks. Now I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Here they come!
Oh, taking them all down. Damn it. I'm surprised no one else came over here to like see what was going on. Oh, they're all dead. $250 on that one. Not bad. Alright, let's move on. Before I go back to him... Let's back on the other side. Never mind. We'll go talk to Cedric then. Cedric, you may have lost 2 automech bots.
That's a lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or do you think they're planning something?
A little bit of both, I think. I have an appointment, don't worry.
Inspector,
Hello there.
to what do I owe the pleasure?
I solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed Loading Mech's security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The culprit didn't want you to. It was a cover-up.
A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted.
Exactly.
I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
I love all these. Like, you can just give it to him, or you just slam it on the table like, here. But I love this one. Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right?
I
to
love this
think
game. It's
what
funny.
you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening
Check
device?
your pocket. Oh, fuck. I hate that. He's just like, check your pants. He's like, what the fuck? How'd you do that? They could hear everything you said in here.
She, Inspector. She could hear everything.
She? Hey, I'm the inspector. Wait, you know whose bug this is?
The bug belongs to me, Inspector.
What?
I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
And she used it to research slug shipments instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Corporate sabotage, perhaps?
I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Helen's murder.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
That's for me to decide.
Indeed. Incidentally, feel free to stop by after you clear me as a suspect. I won't even say, I told you so. Though I can't vouch for Eileen. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Ooh, you do have a lot of guns. Some of them that I wish I could steal. But maybe later. Okay, so we did that. So let's see. Could do these. Yeah. Let's go do this one. Okay, so where's that at? Oh, sick, it's right here. Nice. You picked a good one. We're gonna go to the constable. Can I talk to her through the iron bars? Or do I have to talk to her through the...
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I'm here for the job.
Yeah. Don't think I don't recognize a slug agent when I see one. Shove off.
Wow. Okay. I can't do this one because I need 100 what? Sure. I guess we could Dash's crewmate, Cassidy Mills. Can I like open the door for her and then she'll be like, alright, we're cool now. It's locked. There must be a spare key around here somewhere. Maybe in here? Stealing that.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling you the
Please
truth
tell
or
a
not.
different lie.
Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you.
Oh.
Damn it. She's one of the good...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, wrong gun.
Information on recent exchange lost. Restart.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
What killed her?
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes. Amplifier? Scanner blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride. That would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier. Make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain.
Thank you.
Enter protocol activated. We'll find this brat bastard's responsible, Inspector.
I wish I could have a gun like this. It's so cool. He just talks to you and it's like, yeah, buddy, we'll do it. Anything else interesting in here? There's so many like extra drugs you could do in this game. I just never use them. Mainly because I forget they're there. I barely remember to heal myself sometimes. Great. Damn it, I thought I was gonna be able to see that. I was like, what the hell? How'd you guys get out here? You're behind me. Well, they're magic anyways.
Oh.
Damn, it's 100. That's insane. Well, I'll be back to you later then. So where am I supposed to go? Right here. Oh, bright. So who killed her? Because Cedric seems... He even said, he's like, I would have killed her if I found out she betrayed me. But he didn't know. So now it's like, you didn't know, so I'm still wary of you, but a little less. I gotta kill you guys? Yeah, I do.
Processing data. Unexpected.
Nice, we did it. I love this gun. This one's good too. What about a fried terminal? Or I think just clear out the areas, I'm assuming.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Taste. My character just likes tasting stuff. I appreciate it though. That's a good detective. Taste it.
Please stop tasting things, Captain.
you gotta make sure. You never know. Perform a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
And I just let that go. Okay. Inspect the console, please. And we'll leave. DeWitt Hathaway. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Grenade launcher. Oh, I have to... I thought it was already open, that's why I was looking into it. Nah, though. Can't jump over that? I cleared it. Alright, whatever. I can't... like, right now, because the one that I did think did it was the baseball player, the spaceball player, whatever game they play. I thought it was him because he had that very sad message. He sounded like he was crying. This guy freaked me out because he has that thing on his neck. So whoever killed her probably also let these parasites free. That's why I'm a little like, Hello there.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
Nope, killed most of them.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Kinda. I've completed my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
Let's start from the top. A drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
An herbicide was mixed in the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
And I took care of the Roman exterminator, Automex.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
I mean, I guess. They were really just trying to kill everything.
Reckon they've got something in common with the waspitos then. Probably why Slug just set the mechanicals to attack everything. Eventually, they'd kill our pollinizers.
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollinization cycle?
Well, yes. It's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Sure.
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Oh, okay. So I got two options here. Because, like, they're saying that no one else was in there, but we did see someone get assassinated. Well, we heard, because we didn't see who did it, so. Rizzo's has bits to spare after the Brown unveiling could pay them with interest. If either of you sprat fucks bicker for a second longer, I will rip your tongues out. I like that one, but let's just do this one.
Never liked paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Hell yeah, 78,000, that's insane. So let's see. My persuasion has to get to 100 before I could actually talk to her, so it's gonna be like, oh. I don't want to power level that either, because I've been like adding it to these two mostly. 5 points to you. We can do 1 point, so I can stay at 80. My lie is super good. I'll do it like that. Do I get a perk? I do too. These perks are not that good, to be honest. Or maybe I'm just not using them right, but I don't really like the perks in this game. They're alright. What up, John? How you doing, brother? I get respect, but what's that at now? If that's the first 50, I must have been pretty low. Fuck. Should have been doing better. Yeah, let's do that one. I'm the liar. Wait. Do I get 100 points for lying? Wait a minute. I don't understand the system. I can't do this one yet because I need 100 persuasion. So let's go talk to the head honcho. We'll talk to him first, and then we'll go start another one because I know that that's going to give me a good amount of XP. All right, Ludovico. What up, brother? What up, Lou?
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead.
What?
Please tell me it isn't true.
Oh wait, did I see that? I think I seen that happen. Maybe. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Wait, no. Because it could be him too, so we don't want to tell him everything, you know? So yeah, we're gonna lie to him.
No, I can't imagine you'd be aware. It all happened so
I
quickly.
heard someone die. I didn't
Halcyon
see someone die.
Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
Yeah, no shit, that's why I'm here.
You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the needler.
So you were at the
From Halo.
scene of the murder? I'd prefer it if you didn't lie about these details. The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Enough talk. I'll find whoever did this.
Make them suffer, Inspector.
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you, Chief. He's got an alibi. He's a criminal boss. Yeah, that one.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground.
I'm not even a fucking inspector.
He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Nah. Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm
Okay, now I'm getting a little sus about you.
glad to hear that.
I know you don't like him,
I've
but
already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. We're gonna look into damn, I could have just said like, a random name and just been done with it. That's crazy. Name the murderer if you're ready. I'm not ready. I still have like 3 people I gotta talk to. Let's go downstairs. Can I get her gun after all this is done? Because the needler sounds awesome. I'm sure it's not like the one from Halo, but I wish it were. Ooh, we gotta walk 800 meters that way? Oh, we haven't found anything there. Yes, we do. Alrighty, let's get to walking. Wait, is that the right way? Yeah. Let's see, what should I use? I'll use this pistol.
It's real pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky.
Gotta go over there. Oop. Didn't want to be in here. I thought there was a way to cut through. Sorry. Oh shit. I may have killed that person. I'm not admitting to anything, but I may have. Beep! 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 There you go. This is a lot. Five.
Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
The fuck? I don't think so. There's a lot of policies that they're not following. There's all those like mind-controlling slugs everywhere. The parasites. Ooh. Deadeye assault rifle. Maybe. Yeah, I'll take you, why not? Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll send a Reptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't you forget, you hear? I need help knocking B down a rung or 3. She's had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical Operations Building. Cards tonight, Fritz. Should we go play cards? I'm not really good at cards, so I don't know. Ooh, what's up here? Oh. Thought I could steal more stuff. Oh, my legs! Well, I'm gonna kill myself doing that. Never mind. This is so cool. Is that more enemies, or is that just a friendly animal? You guys friendly? No, you're not. No, you're not. Oop, wrong button. Haven't seen these yet. Get him. There you go. It's barred. But I'm sure there's a roof access. There's always a roof access in this game. Damn it. Or just a gaping hole in the wall. That's a... oh, shit. Another corpse. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins has already started excavating the inhabitor while I arrived, and he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery for specimens to RR and DD. Sure. I mean, she's dead, so we'll see. Ooh. Oh, I could see everything that's in there. Damn it. 150? What the fu- okay. So it goes up to 150? I forgot about that. Damn. Oh, I already saw. I saw a red. Let's see. Can I favorite it and put it away? Wait. I can't. I wanted to use this one as a sniper. I'm sure this one uses heavy ammo compared to my light machine gun that uses light ammo. Oh, this one's in. Nice. Oh my god. I don't know if that was rage or pain, or a little bit of both. This is a great gun.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
He died by his own hubris. Ooh, what's this? Poor guy. He just wanted to have a nice show. I feel bad for him. Oop. Such a cool design of this place. I wonder if they're just in stasis or they keep moving gradually. Like this is a constantly moving city, or is it just like is it just hovering in the air?
Oh, hell yes. Show me the biggest, baddest wildlife you've got, Eridanos. I'll bring it home on a plaque.
Damn. Legal hunting supplies. And then go look for the profit of profitability. Stagger. Get him. Beautifully done.
Nice work.
Oh, you had a bunch of stuff on you. Wow. Why do you have so much shit on you? Do all of you guys have that? Oh. Oh. I should have been checking their bodies. These guys have hella stuff on them. Well, besides this guy.
Is that because we taste like lollipops to raptidons?
Possibly. Can't get him. Oh, damn, there's a lot of them. Gotta switch. Need the big guns. Oh, everyone's out. Oh, I heard something else from my left. You die tonight. Where did his corpse go? What the hell's that? Tango's down. Ooh, corrosive weakness. I don't like any of these. Like, you get a perk point, but again, I don't really see the perks as good, so I don't want to debuff myself just because I'm getting an extra perk point. Hello. You girls alright? Cool. Let's keep moving. Leather boa. Looks like a slug. Oh, so this is where you live. Let's go check it out. I don't like that. If it's brown, drink it down. Ugh.
Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange?
I don't know.
Oh, they ain't cannibals, right?
If they are, we'll massacre them, but I don't think so. So you're the prophet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Red. Show me. Over here.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs
Okay.
have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
Shutdown. Jesus Christ. Discrepancy amplifier. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis
What is it,
suggests
incense?
these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them.
This is
and
the really
inhale
bad
resulting
Za. You don't
smoke.
want this
Whether
Za.
or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
This is the kind of Za that they pay you to take. Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing complete.
No, I'm not shooting it.
Appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
This is not the kind of wax you want to be smoking. I'm gonna taste it though, because I've been tasting everything. Though the dry herbs are difficult to chew, the flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like tropical, with a singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of saltuna, though so are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation.
Ah!
Slight possibility of calculation error.
Alright, make a note of it and let's move on. Yeah, I've been tasting everything that they told me not to taste.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me.
Sure. Because I'm the inspector.
I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. Ah, but I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all.
Fair.
With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Miss Helen about
You're a
us
fucking
were
liar.
blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently...
Uh-huh.
Ah,
No.
excuse me.
Come
I
on.
seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm
Ooh.
sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
No. I was gonna say, keep prodding her. Let's see what she says. Humors, I don't think I understand.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars,
No.
you can balance these humors
No.
for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
No. That sounds good to me. What kind of repercussions?
Nothing you need concern yourself with, brother. It's all in the contracts. But of course, no one needs
no.
subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
Sorry, Prophet. I don't think I could spare the time. I've got a murder to look into.
Yes. I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well.
Yeah, I'm looking for the murderer.
We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. Please, take your
I
time.
don't care about your livelihood.
I'm delighted to extend my desire to
Oh,
aid
do I
you,
have to
brother.
do this?
How might I assist?
I'm gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer it truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Oh. Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some
Exploitation?
time now,
Oh,
as my
God.
disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Let's talk about something else.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
You got some interesting herbs in there.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother.
It's the bad
The
Za.
compound
Nope.
they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned.
You're gonna die.
I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained,
It's 'cause
so
they're
I'm
dead.
sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I'm sure it's because they're dead. Fine. That's all for now. Let's go investigate. You two. You can't trust her disciples because it's like they'll cover for her instantly.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's private prosperity.
That's what I'm saying. They're dead. They lit it up and died.
And soon all
Like,
your
oh, this smells
humors will
funky.
be
Just
balanced.
death.
At least that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for
They're all
calming
fried.
the ill humor strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house.
She sounds
and
like she's not
sweat
into
them
it, though.
out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away.
Burn
And
away.
remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach
Quintuple? Jesus Christ.
She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon.
Is this like a whole
Of
MLM?
course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
Keep telling yourself that. For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether
she's
the
disgruntled.
Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
And I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I was going to ask you a couple questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Spencer Woolrich?
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile.
Damn.
Mr. Woolrich
Fuck.
comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Let's do this one again.
Yes. How?
Let's see if I could do it. Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely
Damn.
certain.
Okay.
It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious.
Surreptitious.
Whoever it was must have paid the prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Okay. Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the prophet. Who will, I'm sure,
She ain't gonna do
reward
shit for
me
you.
for my sacrifice.
You already know. You should know that.
Eventually.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
Certainly. See ya.
Actually, before you go,
Oh?
I want to report something suspicious.
What's up?
I noticed the prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived.
Is it a gun?
Normally,
No.
I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly
We have a
human-shaped.
corpse? You sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken.
Fair.
The prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
I'll look into it. Oop. Okay, let's look for this corpse. Cause I'm like, if it wasn't her corpse because her corpse was at the hotel.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves of those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Those aren't mine, are they? Got any idea who made them?
Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Okay. They're all this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Was it eaten by animals? Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of body being torn apart. Fair.
Likely theory, individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Could this be? Wait, could be this specifically was set up to throw us off the trail? Let's be careful. Did you guys see anything? Wait. Oh, popped his head off. Let's see. I do want to just push one of these to 100 at least. We can push that one to 90. Shit. 90. I'm solely going based on the green number, so it might not be 90. Actually. Okay. So we did find a corpse. Well, maybe not a corpse. Like they said, the body might have been unconscious only, so someone was here. Who was it? No sé. Guess we'll have to find out. Yo, Prophet. Who was here? Who was back there? Who are you?
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Someone does your laundry. Ooh, that's good. That's good right there. I kind of want to do one of these two, because the other one she could just be like, oh, you know, I might have just thrown it in the human shape. It's tough to get blood out of clothes. Answer me before I show you just how tough.
Perhaps it wasn't clothes, after all. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them.
Did she light
the
the herbs and make them pass out on accident?
Their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Really? So no messages from her or anything at all? I saw the messages from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate
because you're
things.
lying to me.
Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it
did
matters.
talk to her after. I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
For a prophet, you've certainly made some bad decisions. Fess up. Nah, there was nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it.
What?
I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
The wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage
No,
of
this is
strange
complicated.
things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen. You're sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak.
But if she dumped her body in the wilderness and we seen her corpse at the hotel, what the fuck is going on? Nah, she couldn't have done it. Because if she's admitting to me right now that she dropped her corpse in the wilderness, but we seen her corpse at the hotel. So, actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's
Yeah,
your
yeah,
job
yeah.
to arrest me, isn't it?
Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to...
No,
to
no,
catch
I'm not.
me in a lie.
I honestly am
Get
not.
me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One
Ugh.
of my business rivals.
I'm trying to
waiting
help
for me
you.
to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent. Negligent.
No.
Negligent.
You can't trick
Negligent?
me.
Negligent.
I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen.
She's
and is
confused.
going
That's
to
what she
use that
is.
information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
See, that's the thing, though. She's saying that she killed her and threw her body in the wilderness. We went to go check where the body was, but it wasn't there. Nothing ate her, and we found her body in the hotel. So it's like, it's not you. You didn't kill her. The constable's dead, but I guess if you want to be in prison, I could oblige you. You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do
She does it.
now?
What? She wants to
They'll
go.
be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison. Is that so wrong?
I could just kill her right here. She didn't do it. Yeah, no, she sells herbs that are like dipped in oil and some other chemicals, and which when you do light them, you will possibly pass out. But it wasn't her, because Helen was on the ground in the hotel. So that's why I can't believe that. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. How did I get it in the first try last time? There it is. I don't think it's her. Okay, I still got one more lead.
Inspector?
I finished my investigation into Jasmine Levia, the prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that
Leva.
title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested. She's clearly in over her head.
Really? What makes you say that?
She's worried. She thinks her enemies are trying to blackmail her.
You're saying she was paranoid?
Very.
Interesting. I'll have to make a note of her psychological state in my report. Does the prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind.
285,000
Thank you for
XP?
the update, Inspector.
Wow.
I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I'm getting like a level up every time. Okay, we got one more. Damn, and I get 5k every time I do it? Speak to Dr. Goodnight. So she could have done it. She accidentally knocked her out for for a little bit. Tried to just throw her corpse out somewhere and lost it, basically. Where is Dr. Goodnight? Oh, he's here? I was like, is it you? Oh no, he's in the hotel. Oh, is he on the VIP floor? I haven't been there yet. Basically, her corpse is right there. And I wonder if it's still there.
We should try to solve the puzzle.
Still here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Her corpse isn't here.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired,
Ooh,
but
I
all
didn't see
she
this.
managed was a sticky bee.
Sticky B. Was he trying to spell the name of her killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
Isn't Black Hole Birdie staying here?
Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anything else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B.
Make a
This
note of this for
evidence has
later.
been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved complement. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thank you. Don't patronize me. So they moved her corpse and they didn't leave it here, which is kind of weird. You know, if it's a crime scene, you wouldn't want it to be disturbed. There's a staircase around here. There it is.
The brochure never
Oh.
I was going to wash my hands, I swear. Bertie Holcomb is likely to be beside himself.
He's about to walk out after using the bathroom without washing his hands. I should have executed him on the spot. Yo, Dr. Goodnight.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
I love the AI gun. He's awesome. He did patronize me, but I love him. Oh, she took the corpse. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, where did the corpse go? Would you mind washing your hands before you give me anything?
Oh, don't be so squeamish. You won't find any viscera under my fingernails. I trimmed them just this morning. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum.
Damn.
If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
God damn it, Tony. Oh, I have to give it a second before I actually hear what it says, and I'm
Hello,
scared.
Omar. Love the closed captions.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. I love the way you used that. I want to know, like, you're supposed to be able to change the voices unless I have to change it to every other day. We'll see. I should go speak with Spencer then.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
I'll be back. Yep, she's dead, alright. But then what happened?
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised.
No, it's not you getting sprayed with water, it's
if
your
I let you
parents.
up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, look, I'm just gonna intimidate. I don't want to use my monies. The only guess who would have had a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point.
No, because what they're saying.
If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice.
I'm not
That
closed
has a nice ring
captioning,
to
it's
it.
the game.
Let me
So
just
I don't
set you
feel
up
like
with
taking
VIP
the
guest
credit.
floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Plus, I don't like the fact that you're trying to, say that you're them, It's kind of weird.
If you see Black Hole Birdie joking. I've already got one.
How could you do? He's a cool dude, I think. As long as he doesn't kill anyone. Rizzo's Rangers. Excuse me, sorry. The fuck was that? Did they have a Sprat in here?
About time you arrived. I see you.
Ooh, nice
haven't
eyeshadow.
dressed the way I asked you to, but I
What?
suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry.
Wait, dressed for what? What are we doing? Wait.
Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to
Oh.
waste more of my time,
So what are we
I
doing?
suggest
What are we doing?
begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning
Can I run with this?
ideology.
Draw your weapon? I could just pull my gun out. Oh my god, we could do dirty time. Why don't we go somewhere somewhere more private? Well, how did you know I was the captain? You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust.
What?
Wait a moment.
Do it.
You're not wearing
Oh,
a
no, I can't.
bellhop's ID.
I can't.
Which must mean you're not Owen's understudy.
Oh, I'm not, yeah.
That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. This is curious indeed. Who are you? How did you get in here?
I'm the inspector. Just a marauder. No sudden movements. I'm gonna take everything that's not tied down. Fuck, I don't want to scare him like that. I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it.
Yeah.
Now, what shall
He's
I
like,
sign
oh, you
first?
didn't
Your
have to
weapon,
agree.
your wallet, or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Oh, this old man horny. I should put him down. Make a rude gesture. How about you sign this? Can he sign my gun and then the price of it goes up? No, I want to do this one.
I'd be delighted.
Oh.
Damn. My pen's out of ink.
I thought he'd be
I'll
mad.
just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere.
Oh, I'll show you a print.
By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Hello.
Yes. Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's time?
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I started.
Don't compare me to you.
Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met Anne?
Painfully, I'd say. She was poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
But they say you were sick. You were meditating. Really? Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to
Kinda
commune
sus.
with others while
Kinda sus. You were meditating. Really?
all actors have their methods. And this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability.
Oh, that hack?
She taught me it for my role in the unemployed cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The unemployed cometh was shot on site. That makes it a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
I already talked to her. I am alright. Alright, back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering, always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
True. If he answers yes to that, kill him. You execute him instantly. There's no fighting it. Because why would you pour the milk first and then the cereal and not have a bowl? It's fucking stupid. Enough about that. Back to my other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignified.
Bowel pain.
While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe?
You jibe turkey.
Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh,
That'd be hilarious.
Unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Do you think anyone other than a chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally.
Exactly.
And with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
Kinda sus. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
He sounds nervous. I found a bottle of tainted liquor. Might have had something to do with your poisoning?
That, yes. Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
Which soliloquy are you thinking? NANI? Exactly, John. Which soliloquy are you thinking? I'm sure it will. I don't think there's a... I mean, there might be a word limit, but I don't... I mean, try it. Just please try it and see. If you do try it, just try and see if you can change the voice, because there's like 6 voices on there. I don't know if you click on it and then you click on, you know, the thing you want to say. Like, if you go to my... If you scroll down from the video, I think there's a little panel there that shows you. If not, I might have to do it. It's alright. I've got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Shut up. Got a few more actually, questions to ask you about that poisoning.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
Okay, now let's finish that. Who are you exactly?
I'm sure
I don't know
you're
you.
joking. Perhaps
I
I'm
should have
not
pulled
in my
my gun
prime,
on him.
but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
Yeah, I'm just like, no. Oh, sure, you were that guy in that one serial. I want to hit him in the ego. Never heard of you.
You must
no,
just not
no.
remember. Or perhaps you only recognize my characters, not my name. Did you ever see me in The
No.
Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no
wow.
talent.
Wow. 2-ton bucket of bolts? Sounds like quite a career. That one. That's the one I thought. Busker of Byzantium. Helen wrote a bead to implicate her killer before she died.
I think that's a bit of a stretch,
Damn.
don't you?
I could change it then.
If you're going to come after me, I expect evidence. Unless you want to be smacked with litigation. Smacked!
I'll smack you with something, alright. Alright, see ya. I just use his computer. Oh, he has a lot of these. Can I look into his... He's not looking, so I'm just gonna read all his messages. Alright. Ah, see, that's why. It's probably because of the website, because there's like 6 different voices there. Oh! Oh, is that oil? Or... No, it's oil. Okay, I was like, someone just got murked in here.
Initiating
Nice hat.
Enter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your
Well, I'm a
performance
star.
in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was memorable.
Damn. I see you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards.
Someone upgrading
The
bots.
most
Well, one of them was
recent
hacked.
upgrade was performed by Spencer.
Very
Woolrich.
interesting.
Spencer protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
I love that. Here's a picture of like his cousin or something, or his brother. Nice hat, bro. Pneumatic piston. Ooh. I don't think he minds if I take some stuff from here. I love that he has little breastplates that change his costume. That's awesome. Let's see. Oh, I gotta talk to Anwar, the chef. Bring me to the lobby. We need to talk to the chef real quick. Chef? Oh, Chef. Where are you? Oh, there. Oh, shit.
Yes?
There's evidence.
Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't.
What
do
am I
that.
saying?
I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
I'm here to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. You better. Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would
She was
never allow
poisoned.
anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing
can't
Helen's
trust
meal.
Spencer now.
Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
I don't think they washed their hands. You're right. Might have to kill this whole hotel. Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If
She's
you
dead.
visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Why were you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
I know what you did to all those teacups, candids. Talk if you want to keep this between us.
It was just some light smuggling. Light. Is that really so wrong? All right, maybe it is. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
He was drunk as shit making food. Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness
Go back over there.
Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest
talked to
floor.
him.
He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
So I wanted to ask. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Just kill him instantly. There's some data here.
Analysis of this
Ugh.
stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup.
Approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemical, chance of explosion combust upon next user 92.9%. I thought I was going to say taste. I was like, yes. Seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
For shame. Okay, look, I have this theory that if I turn this on, I'm gonna die. He said a 92.9% chance. So there is a 7.1% chance that it won't. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I guess I have to kill myself now.
Stop! Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago.
She got so scared.
Chance of explosive combustion without
O
gaslight.
Omar, Omar.
0.01%.
Wherefore art thou, Omar? Deny thy Rizzler and refuse thy name, or, if thou wilt not, be but sworn my love, and I'll no longer be a Sigmatitis, but thy name that is my enemy. Thou art thyself, or not an edgelord. What's edgelord? It is nor hand, nor foot, nor arm, nor face, nor any other part belonging to a man. Oh, be some other name. What's in a name? That which we call a giant by any other name would smell as sweet.
Was there more, or did it not like finish? That was beautiful, Tony. That was. I thought you were gonna hit me with the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. I thought that's what you're gonna hit me with. Yeah, it stopped after sweet. That's why I was like, is there more? I thought you were gonna hit me with that. I was like, damn, bro. Notice the Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment from. Oh, stairs. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, no, I appreciate you for testing some of the stuff out. And I'm happy that you were able to actually change the voice. That's what I was worried about. So I was like, oh, there's so many voices and people are only using Charlie. Honestly, I was expecting Star Wars, maybe even some Lord of the Rings. I'm not too familiar with Lord of the Rings. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll listen to it. But fucking Shakespeare, that's Obama Spear. That's what we just heard. Beautifully done. I like once I seen that you weren't responding to anything or saying anything, I was like, he's up to something. That man, he's planning something. Yeah, that's his ult. Maximum pulse, and then you just die. Oh, hello. No.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a Sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation. Please speak clearly.
Constable Keene is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this.
Is he gonna cry?
Information process.
Oh wow, okay. We'll just skip it on. He takes too long. That's it? Don't you even care?
This unit has not been programmed to simulate grief. Lamentation. Module not installed.
It's crazy that there is a module that makes them feel grief and emotions. It's like, why was I programmed with emotions? Keene was the killer's latest victim. They could strike again.
This unit concurs with your...
Yeah, unapprehended killers are likely to continue killing. You're right. Squint at it. Was it you? Did you kill Keene?
This unit has been programmed.
Alright, well, thanks for the talk.
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine.
Ooh,
to
some
pair
wine?
with your grief.
Nice.
Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine.
Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't finish talking to you. There was something else I wanted to tell you. I need to acquire the Grand Colonial kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage
Compulsory
require a
buy?
nominal
No. Hold still. I need to examine your bit processing unit real quick.
bit processing.
Just ripped it out of them.
Has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's.
Nice.
Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like it.
No, I don't want wine. You're good. Let's go. Now we gotta go back to, where was it? It's up here. Fuck. Guess we're gonna have to run the whole way. Shit, I shouldn't have gone there. I like how he was like, yeah, you gotta bribe me if you gotta get that information. And I was like, come here real quick. And just ripped the fucking processing unit out of him. It's like, alright, who's paying what now? Because it's not me. You're gonna have to get that from the company. Alright, let's go over here. So you gotta look for the bellhop. He's usually out here getting some stuff, but it's all a little too sus for me.
Did you hear that someone tore one of the doors?
So for now, I'm thinking it might be Spencer. He's the only one that seems to be really like just off. He's the only one that's like, I don't know. I don't trust him. Because at first I was like Cedric, but Cedric has an alibi, and he's like, I would have killed her. Like, I definitely would have if I known she was betraying me. I didn't, so I didn't do it. So it's like, okay, I guess. And the prophet's just an idiot. She may have knocked her out, but she was alright at the end. Oh. Good job. Ooh, and we're level 34. Oh, fuck. The bellhop is dead. Son of a bitch. I was about to say, let me ask him something, and he's fucking dead. God. Why is everyone dead whenever I want to go talk to him? It's always the same thing. Go talk to this guy. Okay. Oh, shit. He dead. It's like, fuck. Wait, no. Actually, no. I'm using heavy weapons more. I should bump that up. Give a point to that. Why not? Again, these perks are poo-poo, so, next attack after killing an enemy, sure. Oh, fuck. Take his invoice, I get. A cheval. Ooh, where are we going? There's so many parasites down here. Oh, those little guys are tough. Damn, these little guys are tough. I was expecting these things to die in one shot, but these guys are pretty fucking tough. Does that explode? No, it doesn't. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, ammo. Whoa. Got a lot of vodka on them. They've been drinking up a storm down here. I don't like these parasites. They're everywhere. Oh, why is his arm here? Did I shoot his arm off? Oh, yeah, no, I did a lot more than shoot his arm off. Huh. Shit, dude, I'm sorry, mate. Damn. Beat the brakes off that man, I'm sorry. Confront Spencer. Come on. You're fine. There you go. Out of all the people I've talked to, I think it's Spencer. I can't think of any other person. Because Birdie even, like, he had an alibi. Everyone was cool with him. He was like, yeah, no, I seen him. He had a little bit too much to drink. We kind of made him drink too much. He can't hold his liquor, so... Yeah, he's alright. This guy, he's kind of sus, and I don't like him.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence.
Oh.
The
Can I act
Cadence
with
and
him?
The Cadence, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh?
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question. What was it you wanted with a terrare biogland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terrare glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terrarays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
If the terrare gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh,
Caught you in a lie.
Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terrare gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please,
No, too late.
just listen.
Too late.
I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terrare glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like the toxicologist. Maybe you played one on the Aether Wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
See, my thing is, though, he did poison her. He did just admit to messing with her foods, put the bio gland in there, made her sick, but she still got shot. She was shot with plasma. So it's like, it's half true. He did poison her, but didn't kill her. There was also someone else that died by a gunshot with Helen's gun. So I'm like, I'm telling them the truth about what happened.
What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one.
I can
That's
do it.
who.
I'm pretty good.
There will be nothing on the Aether Waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope
That sounds like a you problem.
worth it.
You murdered her. I should murder you right here. There's still some part of it that I'm like, it's missing. Go back to my house. Or my floor. Because she was poisoned and shot. Poisoned, we found out who did it. Shot, who? And I can't do that last one because I need 100. Well, I could talk to Dash.
Inspector.
I've completed the investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
The former bellhop. Nah. Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I'll be back. Because we have this last one. Wait, no. Oh. Name the killer. 2 rogues. Speak to Cassidy. Dash wasn't convinced of your intentions. Perhaps Dash has a way to persuade her. I don't know where Dash is. I didn't see it on the map. Let me see if there's a second ping. I don't see it. I can't go. Let me see. Well, we'll stop in real quick, see if we can find Dash, because I don't remember where I met him. So if I can't find Dash, then we'll just go back and name someone the killer, because at this point, I can't think of anyone else. Spencer didn't do it. He didn't kill her, he poisoned her. The Prophet, she was just an idiot. She just accidentally knocked her out. Can I go back here? Alright, cool. Let's see, do I have any sort of drug that raises my perception just enough? Dodge, or even clothing. Handguns. Inspiration and block. Skills. Dialogue skills. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see, does this boost me enough?
Oh.
Damn it. So let's see. Nicotine damage. I just need something to give me just enough, because I'm right there. Body attributes +1. Personality attributes +1. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get that. Damage, time dilation, armor rating, damage. Yeah, no. I have a lot of shit, but it's all just +1s. I need like 10s. Nah. No, we'll go back to the hotel. We'll see who our options are, and then we'll decide if one of them is bad. Oh, whoa. Oh, I have to go up to them and be like, "You did it! You killed them!" Wait. I hate that. Right? It does. I was thinking that earlier. Makes me think of just when you're walking around or just chilling in Breaking Bad. That's all you hear is the weird guitar. All this needs is a yellow filter, and we're in Mexico, just like in Breaking Bad. Because they know, they knew on Breaking Bad that if you're in Mexico, everything's yellow. That's how it is. So, if you're ready to answer the question, speak to him. Yeah, I'll see who we got and I'll think about it, cause I can't see. Bring me to the penthouse. Cause it couldn't be the drunkard, black hole, whatever, Birdie. It wasn't him.
Inspector.
Let's see. I know who killed Halcyon Helen.
I've been. Tell me, Inspector.
Oh, we could accuse him. Oh, cause Birdie didn't do it. He didn't do it because he was drunk. People seen him. They even took him home. Jasmine, she knocked her out, thinking she killed her. So I don't think so. He didn't do it because he said he would, but he's like, why would I kill her if she's making me money? It doesn't make any sense. Spencer did poison her, didn't shoot her. So
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've got proof.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done.
You sound pretty defensive, Ludovico. You got something to hide? Yeah, asshole, because I solved the murder. It was you. Because, like, think about it. He's the only person I wasn't able to interrogate. Even if like, a murder happened and he's the one who hired me, I still would have to interrogate him just to be sure. He's self-reporting. That's what he's doing. He's self-reporting. He's saying, "Oh, someone killed this person. Can you go find them?" It's the oldest trick in the book.
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Right, that's literally sus. Pat your pockets. No, I forgot something. Wait here, I'll find some evidence. Oh, I love this. I love that. It just goes like, oh shit, I knew I had left something. Oh, I'll be right back. This entire investigation is a farce. I'm done playing along.
If you have no proof, then you have no case.
He's gonna try to kill
and
me.
I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Mm-hmm. Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required. Huh, yeah, maybe you didn't kill Helen after all.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So guys, should we help him out, or...?
Whoever the real killer is. I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
Alright. I got nothing going on.
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Whoever is attacking the distillation station is offering us a challenge. I say we accept.
I agree with my team. Let's go murder some people. Let's see. We'll do that. Give 4 points to that. And 1 more point to hack. Why not? Round it out. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Like, I know I have more teammates, but I just like having Parvati and Nico. Nicodia? I forgot her name. Nicoda? What's her name again? Nyoka, there you go. Haven't played the game in a while. But I like having them because Parvati's good with machines and Nyoka gives me a good boost to my speech. Gotta go here. I don't think we've been there yet. Let's go kill him. So we're gonna find out who the real killer is. Hey there. I feel like I'm going to Willy Wonka's factory here. I'm like thinking I might just skip the next DLC and just finish the game tonight. Because I'm on the last mission and I want to see how the game ends. Is he not dead? No, he's dead. I missed. Headshot. Kill it! Kill it! Can I take their armor? Oh, I was like, can I take their armor and give it to one of them?
Gosh, it's actually kind of cheerful.
I thought that said Scrotum Distillery. I was like, oh my. Wait, no. It's another way around. I was like, I'm going into the what distillery? Damn, why are you so fast? Think. Come back here. Gotcha. Gotcha.
All right?
Security breach in here? This is how they got in, huh? So we're gonna find out who the killer is. I still think it may be him because we haven't been able to talk to him at all. We've been giving him details this entire time. But we've never been able to just sit down and be like, alright, where were you during the murder? I know it's over here, but I just wanted to make sure. Let's see. Who's here? What? What? She's dead.
It's you.
What? What?
I had a feeling
What?
you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon
What?
Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
I saw this coming a mile away. No, that's a fair question. I want to. You want to explain how you're still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister.
There was a twin? What the fuck?
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
That explains a lot.
The best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on
What a twist.
Belinda paid the price.
What kind of name is Belinda? Feigned shock. I'm sorry about Belinda.
So am I. I'm sorry I wasn't there for her. I'm sorry I couldn't protect her. Killing the administrator won't bring her back.
Yeah, let's definitely kill him.
I have no regrets.
He was the killer.
I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again if it means defending Halcyon's future.
Let's go kill this guy.
I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites.
Oh.
These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
So that dude that was at the orchid, he had that parasite on his neck. So he's the one pushing the shit. I was gonna say, like when we're loading and they show the actual Spectrum Brown in the bottle, you see something in there, and I was like, it might be like a, not a design, but that's what they do in the bottling process. There's a parasite in there. So this guy was just gonna be like, yeah, no, it's safe. And that's why we haven't been able to talk to him. He might have one of those parasites on the back of his neck or something. And that's why they're everywhere. That's why I've been killing a lot of people there. Helen, you were right. He deserves to die.
Wait, hear me out.
Wait.
I'm not the only one with blood on my hands. I tried to defend Halcyon's future. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically
Yeah, she was kind of weird.
a cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
Fair. I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
I found him rummaging through your things.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot. They were standing between me and Ludovico.
No judging.
So I did
No,
what I had
you did.
to do.
You did what you had to do.
I went through them.
I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do.
We're gonna kill this bastard. Not
Help
her,
me
but him.
avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at
Fuck
real
Halcyon.
happiness.
Fuck the company.
Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Helen, I'm with you. Ludovico's out of his mind.
Wow. I can't believe we're running with Halcyon Helen.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am.
What?
If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives.
What are you trying to say, Tony?
Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it.
Oh, the music.
I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
On your 6. Let's move. Can we get out there now? Tell me who I have to kill. What did you try saying? Well, you probably wouldn't be able to say anything.
There's another way out.
Oh shit, something's pushing me. Oh.
I've opened that door.
Suck my unit.
Looks like you sealed the door. Try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through. Nice work. We're close to the exit.
Let's go murder this son of a bitch.
Nice work, Inspector.
Why does it look like she's gonna get assassinated?
Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
You and I are not friends. What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Allah only knows how
It's
many
not that you're trying to sabatage him. It's more like you're trying to say something that's against Nightbot.
showing symptoms. It's probably already too late.
Should have seen it yesterday.
Boundless energy, insufferable joy.
One of my buddies raided me, and his thing is, "Can I shit here? Let's fucking shit," with a bunch of emotes and stuff, and it didn't let him say it. It's funny. Must be some kind of pesticide. Benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Say less. Meet you there.
See you soon, Inspector.
Just disappears. Just evaporates. Say, how the hell? Let's put our lockpick to 100. It goes up more. Son of a bitch. Okay. Put that up to 100, and then... Perfect. And then some random shit perk. Sure. That guy looks like he's high out of his mind. Alright, so let's head back to the hotel. We know who the killer is. He admitted it. But who will believe me? No, I had it. There it is. See, look at the bottom of the bottle. There's a parasite in there. And I kept looking at it. I was like, is that something? Or is that just me? Alright, Helen, what you got for us? Sick. The robot.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute?
thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Oh. So your immune system could destroy the parasites before the larval stage?
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor?
Yes, Dr. Inspector.
We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
I like set up and I'm like, that's Dr. Inspector Captain Omi to you. It's like, what? I'm just gonna call you Omi. It's like, well, it doesn't sound as cool, but... Oh, you mean Sprat nucleons? They're commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry.
Like the Tyranids.
It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector?
Yes, I've told you.
You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
Pretty much. Hand it over. I'm already doing all the work. I deserve to feel like an Aether Wave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Thanks.
There is one other thing. While you're at Perea Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than
that's
a
true.
chance
I
to
gotta have Slug on my
eliminate
side.
Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector.
I like your style. Murdering anyone you want in the name of revenge.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. That worries me a little. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
I don't blame you. Good enough for me. Let's move on. Alright, see ya. I want to use your gun. But I'm happy she was like, sure, you could use it. So we're going to put that away. And use the needler. That's not the needler. Whoa. Cost her what? Oh, rid O life? That's sick. So you can debilitate them, kill them, or just shoot caustic stuff at them. That's pretty sick. Okay, so we have her cool gun now, and that's why they couldn't pick up on what it was doing. Because it's not actually bullets, it's chemicals. So we gotta go spaceport and up here. Let's go to the spaceport first. We'll go talk to Cedric, tell him we found out who did it. She's actually alive, and I need his help so that he could finally deal with Ludovico. Foreman Cedric.
What could that have been?
What? Oh, so he's just being poisoned.
Maybe.
Does it have infinite ammo? Does this thing just have infinite ammo, whatever drug you're shooting him with? What? I've poisoned him 10 times over.
At the nothing like a good tussle.
That's a cool ass gun. That's sick. Just pumping him full of chemicals. That's insane. And it has a really good range. It's super accurate. That gun is sick. I'm so happy I asked her to give it to me. And not made it seem like I was like, no, I don't trust you. You okay?
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah?
Yeah.
Not one of them?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You look clean.
I thought he was gonna get mad that I just walked on in. Hey Cedric, you alright?
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies.
That's alright.
Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
Yeah. Can you be smug later? I thought he was just an asshole. Turns out he's an evil asshole.
To be so uncynical. But tell me, why should I help you?
Architect's balls, because I'm Sprat fucking Inspector, damn it! Ludovico wants to infect the entire colony with slugs. This is big.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support.
Let's go!
I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I'm going to disperse an anti-parasitic. It's almost ready.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel.
They don't call me
Excellent
Dr.
work.
Inspector Captain Omi for nothing.
I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
I'm working with Helen to create an anti-parasitic. We need an essence of Sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
Yeah, she's alive. Wait, damn it. Did you know she was alive?
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty.
Motherfucker, he could have, you know, mentioned it.
This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
Probably? It's the best chance we have.
Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slut can supply you with Essence of Sprat.
Nice.
Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. You remember her. There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need.
Well, how incredibly fortunate. Hold on, you told me you don't believe in
You're
coincidences.
Right. I don't. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're...
That's all for now.
Ugh, essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind.
Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't really care for it, but we'll go. We're gonna go and see if we can get the other thing I need to get and make this. So we're gonna go up to the beehive area, I think. Back to the wilderness. Where are we going? Collect an egg pod. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back up here. But luckily, we have a fast... From near hostiles? Oh, we can go in here now. Ooh. Stealing everything because no one's here to stop me anymore. And there's not much to steal, sadly. Is there more hostiles around here? Yep. Let's just avoid them. I've killed the ones I had to. You killed like, what, 4 of them? 5 of them? Hopefully he doesn't mind that I killed some of his guys. I thought that there was no cure for it, even though I'm the one making the cure. Let's see. Now we can go... Shit, come on. Come on. There you go. If it's brown, drink it down. That's why I was like, that slogan is gross. I don't like it. And there's a reason for it. Oh, please don't tell me everyone here is going crazy too. These guys I feel bad for attacking. No, you're good. You guys are all good. Up. How do I get up? Ooh, what's that? Nah, they won't mind. Is there a staircase around here? Damn it, how do we get upstairs? Just walk by. Hey, Helen's alive, see ya. So then either Helen or her sister must have been the one that passed out. Interesting. I'm just slowing him down. Did she explode?
Everyone all right?
I'm gonna slow him down to the slowest I can. What does this one do? Oh my god. They exploded. I don't even know if that was me. Keep using this one. Castrollerine. I guess it's too late to be worried about killing those guys now. I've been killing them pretty often. Whenever I seen them. This gun's awesome. Whoa. Damn. Okay. I'm not getting through my ass. I killed him. Look at that. Damn, level 38 already? Actually, no. Who's gonna do this? Hell yeah. Oh, I think my leg was broken for a second there. Maybe if I look at what the gun does, I could understand it. No. Oh, right there. Fires infinitely refilling tiny fletches coated in one of 3 potent chemicals. Rid-A-Life is a deadly green liquid that slowly damages the target. Castellarine is a corrosive yellow goo that slowly eats away at a target's armor. Debilirol is a numbing purple liquid that slows the target. The potency of these chemicals scale with a wielder's science skill. Oh. It's good to know. Okay. So the yellow one just degrades their armor to make other weapons hurt harder. Okay. So do we head back to the penthouse and make this? And then kill Ludovico. I'm just gonna keep using the Rid of Life one. Especially since it's infinite ammo and it's not costing me a goddamn time. Come on. Oh, there you go. Didn't even check if I was supposed to go back. Oh, perfect. Centrifuge. Examine it. You see a small label stuck against the side of the device. Label reads, Rizzo's Laboratory Centrifuge, no training required. All Rizzo Laboratory equipment has been designed for use by the unschooled worker. Insert ingredients, push buttons, and watch it spin. Okay. Dexterity perception. Peel back the label. You see another smaller label under that one. It reads, Discontinued Model, Spacer's Choice Proprietary Technology. Alright, let's pour everything in. The essence of Sprat smells vaguely like Rest and Go on the Groundbreaker, or possibly the Cantina in Edgewater. It's difficult to place, but your eyes water all the same. Oh god. Parasite eggs sink into the concoction, sizzling. You activate the centrifuge. The device does its work without any additional input from you. A swirl of bright colors entertains your eyes, and after a few moments later, you hear a bright chime. Okay. Do I got it now? Yeah. I think I got it. Okay, we got the antidote. Now, where do we go to spray it? All the way over there. And I got the location. Shit. Oh. Right up. So can I do... hit all of them with it? He's throwing up everywhere. Oh, okay. Going in there. So now I got Slug on my side. I wonder if I could have done it without Slug. Like, I could have just gotten the bottle and then been like, I got it. You just do your thing.
Greeting protocols suspended.
Oh.
All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Let's load it in there. Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Whoa, cutscene. Ooh. They're just gonna coat the entire land.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill me.
Exactly. You bastard.
I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of track.
Alrighty, let's get out of here. Let's go kill us Ludovico. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's up here. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Well, let's go there. Do you have anything interesting? Nope. Oh. Or maybe I have been there, but I think it's one of those things where the game is like, no, you did something big. You would want to see what's going on the way there. Everyone's chilling here. I think it's always a quick, sharp, yeah! That's it. Nice. Cool. Damn, their standard armor is 66, mine's 108. How did I get lucky with that one? I got super lucky with this armor. Alright, we're gonna deal with this bastard. Trying to put symbiotes in everyone. That's actually a pretty cool design. I'm gonna have to fight my way through these guys, huh? Oh no, I stepped on something. Oh, nice. Oh shit, who are you? This guy does not want to die. God, he took so many shots. Think I should use the flamer? The heavy flamer? Can't pick that. Guys ready for the ship? Gotta take the administrator down.
Wonder what they were storing down here.
Here we go. Into the
Ooh. Parasites are so annoying.
Just wanted to make you smile.
You know what, let me use my flamer. I can put this gun away. Oh, is that the one I have? Yep. I had one flamer down here. Where's my flamer? There she is. Purge the Xenos! Oh, Parvati. Ooh, I'm high as hell.
That's funny. Not gonna let no one bring me down.
Ooh, another elevator. Where's Parvati? Oh, I was like, did she get stuck up there? Oh, hell yeah, we're burning through them. Literally. Yeah, hell yeah. Beat the shit out of them. God, that guy sounds like he's enjoying that. Ooh, boss fight.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Perception. Squint. There's someone behind you? Or something?
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Temperament. Hold up your hand. I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care. I like that. Oh, but I like this one. Because you turn to your teammates and it's like, yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness.
Oh.
Dinner is served.
Oh, you dumbass.
Wait. No, not me. Them! Merciful law. Stop.
What did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? You're dealing with a space parasite. Hey, look at her. Time to burn. Oh dear. Yeah, he's dead. Burn! Unload everything. I wonder if I use Halcyon Helen's weapon to like break her armor and then use anything else. Let's try that. Hit it with all the status effects. It'll start working soon, don't worry. Oh, she got little babies to help her. Maybe that's why. Oh, now we're doing damage. Oh, let's do it. No. That's why. I was wondering. I was like, this thing does a good amount of damage usually. Now we're doing damage. No, not like this. Oh. We almost got her. Keep fighting. Got it. They're feared. Like that's his, just his bones. Cool. Killed it. Let's move on. Man, I'm gonna have to buy so much light ammo right now. I think I have like hella money, so if I go to the nearest shop and just buy out their entire stock of light ammo, I should be fine. Oh my god.
I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Stand still. I'll put you out of your misery. Damn.
Don't mess with us.
Yeah, no. He had to die. Trying to help that bastard. Nice. Those are at 100. Why not? Oh, yeah. Ooh, bits. I don't even know how much money I have anymore. I don't have a lot. It's one of those things where it's a good thing, a good problem to have. Don't know, don't care. Just know that I have a lot. Honestly, I thought Halcyon Helen was gonna show up and be like, "Let me support you," because we're fighting this big ass beast. Oh, we're back here. Okay, cool. I was wondering if I was gonna have to go all the way around again. That's not too bad. Oh, I could just leave. You know, no, you know what? They've been nice. I'll oh shit. Right, there you go. I thought these things would be dead since the queen is dead. Kind of like a hive mind thing. we fast travel now? I think we can. Shit. Please let me. There you go. I want to say bye to them. And maybe Helen wants her gun back. It's a good gun. I like it. But she might need it. Sorry for suspecting you of murder.
We'll be awfully busy with the administrator gone. Lots to do. There's only room for one slug boss on Eridano.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic.
Fair.
But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
No, fuck. A nice cold bottle of Spectrum Brown. Didn't help you because I like you. You're still a murderer. Ah, give it time.
I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain.
No
Never would have made it
worries.
this far without you.
Goodbye. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Ada, I solved the murder. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just beat the game right now. I'm on the last mission. It should be just a straight shot, I hope. Because then it's like, if I don't beat it and I go next week and it's only like 30 minutes, it's like, ah, damn. Should have beat it last week. Ada, we're home.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector?
Doctor, Inspector,
What can I
Captain
do for
Omi,
you?
I told you. I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished Eridano's job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Alright, humor me. Who do you think killed Halcyon Helen?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown,
Okay.
grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan,
Okay.
death by automechanical,
Mm-hmm.
or profound loneliness. How
Why don't I just tell you what happened?
please do so.
It's complicated. Let's just say Halcyon Helen is still alive.
That seems impossible.
Can't do that, Ada. I can't. I'd be giving away someone else's secret.
Understood. I have adjusted my... This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol.
No problem.
How can I be...
Let's get out of here. So we'll go to Tartarus instead. You're about to assault the labyrinth of Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content, DLC such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder on Eridanos will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. Is there anything you want to do before you enter the prison? Do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Alright then, I'll make an extra save. If I ever want to do the DLC. Oh, I thought my title was Omi, Lord of Blight. I was like, that's sick. Oh, alright. Make a new one.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1684. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain.
Thank you.
I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Nice try, but not happening.
Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain,
okay.
I am receiving a transmission
Let me
from
talk
the
to him.
prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
What the hell is you with people and landing violations?
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization
yes,
on
I did.
upstanding UDL employees? That's a fine of 200 bits.
Fine, take it.
You're up to 5,708, not including
That's
the
it?
cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously.
Ooh. I like this one. You hull head, don't you know who I am? Transmit your biometric ID so I know who to fire.
Huh? Oh, yes, sir. Right away, sir. I just couldn't see you clearly before. Screen's on the fritz. Damn thing. But for the record, now that I hear you, I totally recognize you. Totally. You're,
Totally.
You, of course. Obviously. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received.
Nice.
Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of
Alright. Is this a solo mission or do I get to take 2 people with me? Let's go. I think I'm gonna give Parvati that stronger armor because I feel like she's the one that always goes down first. Well, let's see. 44, 34. No, I'll give it to her. That was a really cool armor, though. Do I have anything for Parvati? I might have another armor for her. Because that's 44, 43, 49. I can give her that. Damn, that's cool. 53. Nah, that one gives you the most. Alright, let's get in there. Ooh. It's restricted all the way. Oh, wow. So they're taking on this whole area. That's crazy. I like it. Hello there. Nice day to be a guard.
Bars when it's kind of stormed like that, guarding the gates. Gotta admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Same. Same. We're here to save Phineas. We're gonna get out, and we're gonna fuck up the whole company.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Instead of running, I'm just gonna walk. Just to not burn through my suit.
Remember not to take breaks on company time.
Shit. 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 It's alright. It's alright. I still got 3 interrogations to do, so I'm cool. I think this whole level would be so much harder if I didn't lie to that guy in the beginning and get his biometric scanner thingy. Oh wait, what's that other gun I have? The Needler. I'll put that away. We got those 2. Yeah, I'll throw that on there. Why not? What do you have? Damn it, no ammo, huh? Oh, over here. There you are. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. 19? 67? 950, how much money? I have 63,000. None of this matters. More ammo? Fuck yeah. Alright, so I could beef up, I think, Parvati? Oh shit, 2 points? Oh shit, sorry. And then, let's see, I got 2 new pieces of armor for you. There you are. To the pit. We're just making a beeline straight to Phineas. Gonna make sure he's alright. Oh god. So this is how prison looks in space.
Imagine being locked up someplace. Just the weight of all that stone and steel.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wish I could, like, take them down silently. Oh. Phineas, where are you, Phineas? You're up there. Oh, we look cool in this armor.
The captain's here. Let's go. I want to see all of you busting ass.
Doing what with us? I'm sorry, I'm just walking through. Just playing through. Okay.
Lawbreaker, I saw that.
So what? I didn't see anything. Oh.
You new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Are you talking while on shift?
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please.
Everyone gets one mistake. Just don't do it again.
Thank you.
I love that. Are you talking while on shift?
Well, look who it is.
Oh.
I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Hell yeah, Parvati.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in.
Good shit, Nyoko. I'm
When
happy I
you go
brought both
off
of them.
and get yourself shot. Try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
I'll kill you right here. Chairman Rockwell, I presume.
My word. You've correctly identified the most recognizable
I didn't know
man
you
in
were.
the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
What did you do to him? Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around.
No, he won't.
But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation
Can I
problems.
just kill him and get it over
I don't
with?
know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you
It's
something.
not Jover.
Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You'd prefer to keep riding this downward spiral. I can fix this place.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes. Yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
I've already rallied Byzantium against you. It's only a matter of time.
You have?
What do you think I've been doing?
Is that what you were doing at the Ministry?
Yeah.
Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine.
Oh, he's actually, I actually convinced him?
You'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Should I threaten him? You're damn right you will. Otherwise, I'm coming for you next. Yeah. Just so he knows. Not to fuck with me. Alright, let's go get Phineas. Hopefully he's still alive. How do we even know where he's at? Is he like in the maximum security part of this place, or are we just gonna find a computer and be like, where's our boy Phineas? Nah, I could burn through this.
I don't see what the fuss is about a blasted lab coat.
Is he being tortured?
Really doing this, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Take a breath now, folks. Once we're up there, I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
Nope.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power.
I don't even know who
You've
you are.
upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
You sure love talking. Did they pay you by the word? We're liberating. I feel like she's like, oh yeah, watch this. It's over, Sophia. Stand down.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You have a flair for subtlety. If you'd worked for me, you would have been the greatest fixer Halcyon has ever seen. For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy.
Sure. I'm here for Phineas. Let him go.
You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal. No. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
Don't test me, Sophia. It's bad for your health. Should I keep trying to fight her, or should I try to talk her out of it? Because my talking skills is super good. Let's talk about this.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parlay with me.
Damn. I don't have either of those. I destroyed your experiments in the Ministry. The plan's never gonna work.
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, they died in agony.
Alright.
My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our research. Nothing more.
Your scientists are lying to you. The research is critically flawed.
That isn't true. It can't be.
I'm a scientist.
You're trying to manipulate
Dr. Inspector Captain Omi.
That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough. They gave me their word.
It's really easy to lie to people, you know? What's wrong, Sophia? Not used to being lied to you by your own experts?
Don't you mock me. I won't stand here listening to you gloat. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments. You've set us back decades. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Phineas is awesome. Shut up. Damn. I have the persuade, I don't have the damn. Enough talk, let's settle this.
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on site and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Well, we're gonna fight. Ram. It's okay. Oh shit! Okay, he reached the end of his jog when he did that. He does have a thing on his back. May be able to get around him. It's like energy core, I would say. Shit, Miyoko's down. Oh shit. I can't heal her in combat. I just have to make sure to survive. Damn! I guess I just gotta pepper him with bullets till he's dead. Oh, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Ooh, gotta go. We got all these in here. Good thing I've been hoarding meds. Oh, get that shit. Get the explosive barrel. Good shit. He's charging up. I heard him. Finally, been in a herd. Whew, that was crazy. You dumb bastard. It wasn't too tight. Wow, this is nice.
Why won't
She got lit the fuck up. I wasn't expecting her to die that quick. But again, she wasn't wearing like armor or anything. She was just in a suit.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved and long overdue.
Hell yeah.
And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man.
Hell
You
yeah.
are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
And we do that cool thing from was it Predator? Where we go like, you son of a bitch, and just, you know, that's what we do right now. Are you alright? What did they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great, and I was about to just pop open some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
We have a lot of work ahead of us. We'd best get started.
Yes, you're right. The road is long, and we haven't a moment to waste. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time.
I love that.
We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Yeah, let's revive everyone. Because I got the chairman, but if I get all the smart people and the chairman's backing me, I'm cool. You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists.
I can't tell you how glad I am to hear that. When I revived you, I thought we were going to save this colony all by ourselves. But I was wrong. We can't save Halcyon on our own. We're all going to have to pull together, somehow. We are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but we're going to have to try our best.
Oh, is that us?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was
Oh, it's a
an
slideshow.
unplanned
Sick.
variable.
Just like New Vegas.
From
And
the
3.
moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the Board's authority. But the Board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the Board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The Board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. As the colony struggled to survive, the inspirational story of the Iconoclast spread like wildfire. Zora's focus on logistics made for a safer monarch, where the Iconoclasts enjoyed a surge of new blood looking to join the ranks from struggling townships. Life on Monarch slowly improved from a desperate fight for survival to prosperous growth and more permanent strength. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing Board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever.
Oh, she got crushed.
Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter.
Damn.
Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising.
Nice.
The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the Board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs.
Damn, they had to be employed? Oh, I feel that.
The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the Board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed.
Nice.
A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the Board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. she quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity.
Oh,
The
God.
Prophet was not among the bodies. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar Maximilian de Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony. Ironically, he finally found the joy that had eluded him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail. Few have seen her since, but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Oh, I thought it went straight back into the main menu. I was like, oh, just like that? Okay. Well, that's Outer Worlds. You know what? I played this game through first time right now. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10, if anything. Like, the story was cool, you know, unfrozen after a couple hundred years. We are the deciding factor of what happens to this colony. We could either decide to side with freedom or the company. And then this is what happens. I think we got the good ending. I want to say that we in fact did get the good ending. So that's a good thing. The dialogue, I think, was my favorite part about this game. The speech checks, just the dialogue between characters, the fact that your companions could have a little say in things, that was really nice. Depending on who you have is what the person you're talking to will say. So that's pretty cool. I really did like that. The combat in this game was meh. You know, it wasn't that fun. It just felt like fire until it's dead. There's really no like tactic to it. It was just fire, fire, fire. It was cool. The whole time dilation thing was pretty nice too, but it was okay. So I'm excited to see what they're gonna bring into Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we beat Outer Worlds. Yeah, I'd give it a 6 out of 10. It was a fun ride. I did really like that DLC. Parallel on Gorgon I wasn't too interested in. Murder on Eridanos was pretty fun. I like that. I might go back and do the DLC offline and see what I feel about it, but I'm happy that I did that DLC on stream. That was pretty fun. So yeah, I'll give it a solid 6 out of 10. It was cool. Will I ever replay it? Probably not. I thought about replaying it to do like the company side, but it did take a turn where I thought it was going to be like you dismantle everything, or you just join the company and just say no to Phineas. So yeah, I was like, it was good. It was good. I can't wait to see the second one though. I'll definitely be playing that just to see the differences. So let me exit out of this. Yeah, we finished right on time too. That's really nice. Good shit. I wanted to end it 4 hours in, so that's nice. Oh. Yeah. That was super fun. I was able to finish the game. Had a grand old time. Again, the dialogue was the best part. It was so fun. I loved hearing everything. All the speech options. That was so fun. It felt Obsidian. It felt like Fallout New Vegas again. Because Fallout New Vegas was really sassy. So that's something I really did like about it. Being able to intimidate people like that and talk to people. It was fun. And the dialogue did feel like I was talking to someone else. The way they would be sarcastic. Their little snide remarks. It was good. I will give it that. The gameplay itself was kind of mid, but the dialogue and the characters, top tier. Obsidian's really good with the characters. That's why New Vegas is so good. They had the gameplay from 3, but the characters from Obsidian, so it was so perfect. So yeah, cool. We finished another game. So now I'm thinking, what should I play next? I'm kind of citing to play another Dark Souls game. Probably not 2. 2's fun. It has its times, it has its moments, but I've been itching to play Dark Souls 3 again. So I'm thinking about getting Dark Souls 3 if it's on sale soon. If not, I'll play something else next Sunday. I don't know what, but I'll think about it throughout the week. So for sure, Friday I'll be playing more We Happy Few. I think maybe we may be able to finish it next week, hopefully, and then start the DLCs, because those DLCs look fun. Saturday we were going to play more Blasphemous, because that game is sick. I loved it. The art is crazy, and the combat's fun. And then Sunday is still a mystery. If I could find Dark Souls 3 on sale before Sunday, I'll play it on Sunday, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. If you're watching the VOD, I appreciate the views. If you guys want to join the Discord, I think I could pop it up right quick. Wait. Dame un segundo, por favor. I gotta... Gotta go to my own stream right now. One sec. What was it? There you go. If you want to join the Discord, you're free to. So again, it's still not... We're not doing much on it, but as soon as more people join, I'm sure it'll get lively. I do want to start posting, my announcements, when I'm going to be on, what games, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, feel free to. If you made it this far, I appreciate you. So, yeah, I'll talk to you guys next week.